friends. We are on case 4. Case 4. Setting up my first comic book break in so long. I don't have a lot of time either, but it's a good comic to try, and I think I can get to the 1 in 100 incentive so we can give it away. I'm pretty sure I can get there. I don't know. I think so. So we'll find out. In order to get there, I got to sell 100 of the regular covers, but I generally put 2 regular covers in each lot, so we'd have to sell 50 lots. I feel like that's doable, you know. I feel like I can do that. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. But I think so. All right, we got Carlton Fisk. Carlton Fisk. We got the hot box. Fernando Tatis and Ozzy Albies. My man Ryan Mountcastle. Anthony Rizzo. Ooh, man down. Easy, easy. We got Hank Aaron. Flashbacks. I was pretty happy to hit that flashback last night. Colton Cowser. Ellie De La Cruz. Ellie De La Cruz in the hit spot, but it's just in the hit spot. Eli Morgan. Jarren Duran. Don't be, don't be afraid. You can chat. Higgy. Nestor Cortez. We can converse. Nolan Chanel. Giancarlo. Max Fried. Hopefully everybody had a good week. I've had a busy week. Not bad busy. I mean, it's good to be busy, but it has definitely been a busy week. Of course, we had to get the taxes done, so that's what I did today. Got the taxes done. Felix Bautista, Jacob deGrom. Alex Verdugo. All right. I see them hearts. Thank you. Corbin Carroll. Jared Triolo. Isaac Paredes. And Freddie Freeman. So let me know if you're gonna. Well, you can't really tell me because you haven't seen the price, but let me know if you are strongly considering the comic book group break. I almost did Batman because I really want to do Batman 150. So, but I can't do that one yet. So I have to have the order in for the Ahsoka. I have to have the order in by next week, by the 18th. So, wow, that's a great hit. Adley Rushman, red ink auto in the hot box. So we could have 2 red ink autos in this case. Man, I'm excited. All right, we're going for it. We're going for the red ink auto hot box. Hell yeah. Let's put it on the orange stand. The orange stand's cool. All right. I don't know how many red inks I've hit in the 100 caser now. I mean, I want to say 3, right? Just 3? Because this is case 4. Um, this is case 4. Let me see. We can't really count the flashback, right? So, just that Ji-hwan Bae? No, we hit the Carlton Fisk too, right? I don't know if the Carlton Fisk was in this. It might not have been. So this might only be number 2. But I mean, the flashback auto should count, right? I feel like. That's a cool card. Cool card. Still nobody's chatting. What's going on? You guys don't like red ink autos? It's all right. I guess there's only 6 people viewing, so never mind. Just be content with what with me. I'll just chat. It'll just be me. Don't worry about it. I got this. Giancarlo, Shane McClanahan. Don't sweat it. Julio. Owen White. Nick Gonzalez. Felix Bautista. Tyler Soderstrom, rookie. Got an Evan Carter, rookie. Jordan Walker, purple. Mackenzie Gore, Juan Soto. Matt McLean. Got a white border, Strider, Eflin, etc., etc. I think that's Mark Arum's spot. I think he got that one. Fujinami and Julio. All right, that is box 1. Box 1 hot box. We'll go straight to box 2. So 24 purple refractors, 2 white border, and a red ink auto. I'll take it. No, I don't even know what Traders is. What's Traders? Oh yeah, that's cool. No, I haven't even watched Survivor this season. I've watched I want to say 1 or 2 episodes, but we've done 100 casers back to back, and I'm just like, oh my gosh. But I'm gonna watch it. My I usually watch it with like my mom and my dad. I'll like go drive over to their house on Wednesday night and watch it with them, and then come back to work. But they've been out of town. My dad was in Australia and my mom was in New York. My dad was visiting my brother and his kids, and my mom has trouble traveling. It's a really long flight, so she wasn't sure. She had just had a stroke in the last couple. Like, come on, man! In the last couple years, so she didn't want to take that long of a flight. So my dad went, and then she went and visited her sister in New York instead. So they've been gone, So, but that sounds cool. I know. I know. I know Rob's got that new show too, the Deal or No Deal Island one. But I haven't seen any of that either. Is it good? All right. Hey, Mosstown. I can do your case tonight. Nico Horner. It looks like Topps Chrome Black released today. I thought it was going to release next Wednesday. So I got a bunch of cases of it, and I was going to post a break, and now I feel stupid since I like saving some of it for drinking breaks anyway, but, I got 5 cases. I'd have liked to have opened a couple of them. I seen somebody run one. He said he got like 13 autos out of his case. He was really happy with it. Ellie rookie. Encarnacion Strand. Yeah, I like him. Hey, Kelly. Slow and jumped. Yeah, I never really liked Parvati, but I did like Sandra. I thought she was pretty cool. We got Weston Wilson. Sounds like a superhero, right? Like an alter ego of the superhero. Topps Chrome Black, but I can't do it tonight. I didn't post a break. It's already 8. You know what I mean? So I guess I'll maybe try to get one or two this weekend. And then we also have some soccer. We're definitely going to do the soccer tonight, though. Jacob deGrom. For whatever reason, I just in my head, Topps Chrome Black was a next Wednesday release, but I do think it was today. I think it was today, and I just messed it up, which is dumb, That's not really a release you can do a couple days later. I mean, you can, but it's tough. It's a tough fill, So, Acuna. You see our first auto? Adley Red Ink. Pretty cool. Brendan Rodgers. Clase. Nice. Any RPA is pretty cool. Hey, Royals. How are you? All right, tell me what you guys think about the idea of a comic book group break. I haven't done it in almost 10 years. Well, I looked it up, and the last comic book group break I ran, I think, was Darth Vader #1. And that was like April 2015. That's how long it's been since I've done it. And we sold 500 copies. And right before that, I did Star Wars #1, and we sold like 600 copies. So I feel like we can do it, and it'll be good, you know. My the shop I'm going through is sharing with me, you know, part of their discount, so I don't pay full price, so I can both give everybody a little cheaper price, and I can pay for the incentives that we hit so that they're free, you know. Well, these are cool if you're into it, you know what I mean? Like, if you don't care about Star Wars or Ahsoka, then, like, what's the point? I get it, but these are fun. I like them. A lot of people were doing the grading too. They had their comics graded. I sent them to a grader for them, like directly to a grader. Joe Torre. But I don't grade, but we could. You know, the only thing is I feel like if you're gonna grade, you should also press. And I just don't know anything about pressing. I mean, grading, I get, you know. I mean, as long as the book looks okay, I'd send it in for grading if somebody wanted it. I don't know turnaround times and stuff like that, but I think Sue's works for the company that does it. So maybe I could work something out. Well, I do it by lots. So this is how I did Star Wars and Darth Vader #1, just as an example. There's your normal cover, just your regular cover, and each lot has 2 of those. And book price is $4.99, but I can probably do at least 10% off, you know, so you're automatically getting 10% off. And then there's a handful of incentive covers, and for Star Wars, I think there were like 5 of them, 4 or 5 of them, and the same thing for Ahsoka. She's got, I want to say, 4, and one of them is like an action figure cover, which is my favorite. And but there's a couple really cool covers. There's also a foil cover, which is an extra. It's $5.99 instead of $4.99. That one looks pretty cool too. So basically, you get 2 regular covers. The idea is you read one and then save the other one, but I don't know if people actually did that. And then you have one of each of the variants that I can buy, because I can buy a set of variants. And then there's what are called incentive covers. And incentive covers are mostly for like comic book stores. And the idea is for every 25 covers you buy, you get a 1 in 25 incentive cover. Right? So it's automatically rare because in order to get it, you have to buy 25 of the regular cover. But most stores do that anyway, so they would just add one of those. And then usually there's like a 1 in 50 or 1 in 100. For Star Wars, there was a 1 in 200 sketch cover that we got. But for Ahsoka, there's only a 1 in 100. So we would have to sell 50 spots to get this image variation of Owen White, to get the incentive cover, the most rare one. But if we sold 50 spots, we could also get 2 of the 1 in 25. You see, so I could give away 3 covers, and they're pretty valuable. Like, I think the 1 in 100 right now is like an $80 comic. so it would be free to whoever hit it. And then I want to say the one in 25 is like a $60 comic, you know? So it's pretty cool. It just, a lot of it depends on the artist, you know? Like, you know, if you've got an artist doing an amazing cover and it just kicks ass, then it sells for way more than just anybody doing a cover. Yeah, he used to do our grading. Well, I mean, basically, I just would ship direct to him for people, and then he took it over from there. You know, people paid him direct and everything. But I could probably talk to Suze and maybe get us a deal on grading, you know, and I don't know, maybe we'd get into comic grading. I feel like that might be something she would be interested in, because she asked me if I was interested in grading at all, and I was like, you know, I don't know, but maybe. Like, if you got one of the incentive covers, it might be worth it to grade. I don't know, maybe not. And a lot of the stuff that I did worked out. Like, obviously, Star Wars and Darth Vader 101, well, not one of ones, but number one from almost a decade ago, those sell pretty decent, you know. But some of the stuff I did didn't work out. Like, they still sell for the same price. You know what I mean? Like, it's like nothing. But only one of them I can think of just was like, whatever. You know, it didn't go up at all. I thought it was cool. It was the second story to what's the movie with Brad Pitt and whatchamajiggy, where they play the same character? It's a little crazy. And they blow up the buildings at the end. Why can't I think of the name of that movie? Crypto break. If you get the number one spot in the crypto break, you get Bitcoin. Otherwise, you got to take Solana. I'm sorry, that's a stupid joke. Stupid joke. I thought it was funny though. I'm down with it. Yeah, no crypto breaks. Although I could probably figure it out. You know, I could probably figure it out if anybody wanted to do one. Fight Club, right? So it's basically, it was book 2. It was Fight Club book 2, basically. And I thought it'd be awesome because I thought, you know, they'll make the movie, right? But they never made the movie, at least not yet. So the first comic isn't really worth anything. Not really. So anyway, that's what that was the one I did that we did a comic book break of, and it just didn't really make much of a difference. We also did Asgard with Angela. I did that one because of the Spawn tie-in, but really it was purchased by Marvel, and so she went into Thor instead of Spawn, but whatever. That one, I don't know. That might be a good comic. That one might be... People might be like, man, I'm glad I joined that 10 years ago. Oh, did he? Oh, man, if it had made it, that would have been awesome. See, I didn't even know that. Well, everybody in that group could be happy, but Ed Norton's a jerk. So anyway, that was one I was like, yeah, this is a good idea. And basically I told everybody, maybe this isn't going to work out, but if it does, it was a cheap way to get in, get some of the variants or whatever. But Ahsoka seems cool because it's basically an 8-issue miniseries for right now, but they might just keep it going, or they might come out with a new Ahsoka series after this. I'm not sure, but it's not the movie, the TV show. It's gonna the first 8 issues are gonna follow the TV show, and then depending on its success, they'll decide from there. But she's a really popular character, and this is her first solo. She was in. She's got a first release comic that sells for like $1 bajillion. It's kind of like the Harley Quinn thing, the Harley Quinn one first appearance. I don't know. You won't get rained on. I haven't been to the stadium this year, so I really don't know. I like to sit in the suite area, not in a suite, but in the suite area, so that I'm not around people. Which is a little bit more expensive, but they have free food. That's my only advice. Otherwise, you got to sit by people, and I hate that. No one talked about my lunch. Yeah, could be. Hey, you're welcome. It's a really nice card too. It is 42 of 75. Did you see that Topps put me on their socials today? I thought that was really nice. They asked me yesterday. They were like, "Is it cool if we, credit you and put you on the socials?" So I don't know if they put me on anywhere other than Twitter, but they said they would. They were talking about Instagram and whatever else they use. The footlong Tater John. All right, that's not bad. Dominguez rookie. Cade Marlowe. They just showed a picture of one of the red ink, Carlton Fisk I hit, and then just tag me. Nope, that would be funny. But they've been liking a lot of my posts, and Jay Brooks too, which they started liking Jay Brooks too. I just thought it was cool. Well, I mean, there is a Fight Club too. I mean, it exists. It's just a graphic novel like the first one. You know what I mean? There is definitely a part 2. They just didn't make the movie, which is a shame. Because everybody seemed to like the story. Colton Cowser rookie. He had a good game yesterday. You have the flashback spot in the first 50. That's awesome. Because that is a big card. That is a tough pull. That is a tough pull. All right, box 3 is done. Oh. Well, is the original novel based on a graphic novel? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong movie. Now you're bothering me. Hold on, let me look. Let me look. Now I gotta look. All right, let's see. Maybe it wasn't Fight Club after all. I'm pretty sure it was, though. Yeah, Fight Club 2. They had a ultra rare variant cover, a variant cover, and two regular covers. So you got four comics, and it cost $21 shipped. Are you sure your novel isn't based on the The Fight Club 2 isn't based on a novel, is it? It's the actual original story, I thought. I didn't think the comic was... I thought the comic was the first... Anyway. Whatever. It was a long time ago. I don't know now. I could just be misremembering. I don't remember a lot from 2014, just for the record. I spent a lot of that year in the hospital, so I don't remember. It was 2014, right? Let me look here. 2015. Yeah. Wow. February 2015. That was a really bad time for me. So you'll just have to forgive me. I was a mess. No signature, Francisco Alvarez. I was spending hours every day, like up to 8 hours every day in the hospital. I'm surprised they even got that comic out. You know, like, it was a tough time. Ryder Ryan for the Mariners. Ryder Ryan. What the hell kind of name? Shohei. Okay. All right. Andres Jimenez. Luis Garcia. It's not case 22 yet. It's only case 4. Got a black border, Kyle Tucker. Jason Dominguez. Yep. Yeah, I can't be held responsible for what Jay Brooks does, unless he hits one, in which case I get half credit. Now, he can't have done too many, right? He was at 2, so what's he done, another 2? Don't worry, I'll pull ahead today. Tried to blame me and the cheesecake, huh? I don't doubt it. Harold Ramirez. So I think next we're gonna do a quick soccer break. Um, a personal soccer case. It shouldn't take very long, and then we'll come back and do case 5 of this once we get done with this case. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he knew. He playing tricks on y'all. Ray Sadecki. You only got to be nervous if you're in JB's chat. That's the one to be nervous about. He's sketchy. And you can't tell him you had cheesecake. So another relic. Jeff McNeil. Vaughn Grissom. Patino. Because he tries to fat shame people who eat cheesecake. Do you eat cheesecake? I mean, everybody eats cheesecake. And he fat shamed me yesterday just cause I had some cheesecake and a Diet Coke. Like, that's all I did. Right? What the heck? Paul Goldschmidt. I did get fat shamed with cheesecake. So I'll tell you the story. So I was hungry, right? And we had to go to this meeting about the comic books. So I was like, well, let's get something to eat. And he was like, no, I'm not hungry. I was like, okay. So I got 2 pieces of cheesecake and a large Diet Coke. And I didn't think nothing of it because I like cheesecake. So I got my cheesecake, right? Then I'm walking by his office, and I hear him making fun of people, just random people who get a large Diet Coke with, a couple pieces of cheesecake. And I was like, damn, this man's talking about me in there. But he said he wasn't talking about me. He was just talking about somebody else he knows that got 2 pieces of cheesecake and a large Diet Coke. So I was like, oh, okay. All right, I got you. Oswaldo Cabrera. So, yeah. Mike Yastrzemski. Tyler Soderstrom, that is a short print image variation. It's a cool looking card. I didn't play the new one. I've got 22 and 23, but I didn't buy 24. Shohei. Jeremy Pena. Jonathan Ornelas. Nate Nolan. Sorry. Nolan Chanel. That's a good card. Nolan Chanel. Jacob DeGrom. Nate Lowe. Brent Rooker. Josh Young. Adolis Garcia. No, we don't count the 11. See, we already had this conversation, but she keeps moving the goalpost. We don't count the 11, and we don't count what Jay Brooks is doing. I get to get the case 22. And then if I haven't hit him, then she's allowed to say stuff, but not until. Jordan Lawler. Hey, Kyle Tucker. Kyle Tucker, blue ink auto. Nice card. So that's 2 autos in the first 6 boxes. 7, first 7 boxes. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. Jose Barrios. Hola. Hold on. Are you done? Did you win?
I got 3rd again.
3rd again? Oh, that's awesome, bro. That's fantastic. She's not there? I thought she was going to wait for you.
Oh, I don't know.
She's probably still there. Did you call her?
Yeah, but she didn't answer.
Oh, my goodness. All right. Hang out right there. Let me see if I can get her to answer the phone. All right, bye. He was in another Fortnite tournament. He just came in 3rd again. That's so funny. Hey, my son is wondering where you're at.
Well, I just saw that he just texted me that he got third place again.
He did get third place again. He wants to know why you abandoned him.
Because he hasn't. This is the first time I've heard from him. Last time he texted me when he got into each round. He didn't. So I just.
All right, we'll call him, and then I need food, so bring me food when you feed him.
Oh God! All right, I'm at Walmart, so I gotta go get him. Well, I'll call him. Yeah, he. I just saw the text. I just reached in to see if he had called me yet. So
You abandoned him and went to Walmart.
I abandoned him.
So you're people of Walmart right now.
Yes, I abandoned. I went home and I.
That man's 11 years old, and now he's alone by himself.
Well, I didn't. He didn't tell me anything. I
Mm-hmm.
thought he would be done.
All right, bye.
He,
He's at the wreck. He's not. He's not like lost or anything. They're not closed. It's still open. Look how thick that pack looked, but it's not. It's just the wrapper. Wrapper look thick. I want to get one of. I mean, since they exist, I want one of the cases with all those. Okay, no. No. Christian Encarnacion Strand. Dominic Smith. We got Zach Geloff image variation. A little rookie there. Tyler Stevenson. Riley Adams. Ellie rookie. We got a refractor of Christian Yelich and Meneses. Joey Meneses. I don't know how to say his name. Jordan Hicks, short print. My eyes aren't good enough to see the numbers on the back, but my eyes are good enough to see whether or not it says anything. Like if you see over the number, that says signature, right? No, it says white border. Sorry. That says white border. And then this one says image. And I can't necessarily read it, but I can usually tell by the size of the word what it is, you know? But just the writing tells me it's something. So that's all I got to know. And then I just checked these two spots right here. Cards 7 and 8, because that's where the hits are. You know what I mean? So it's a lot easier this year. The only thing that doesn't say anything is flip, but the flips are obvious, so it's not a problem. And then the cards that are flipped already, those are just short prints. Which I like that they're flipped because it helps me find the hit spot, but if I would have to read the actual little numbers, I got to take a photo and then blow up the photo on my phone to see the tiny little numbers. All right, box 8. Ron Hodges. Could be. I mean, pretty much cards through 100, 1 through 100 are short prints. There's one in the 80s that's not, and then there's card 407 that is, but generally it's just 1 through 100. But most years that's not the number, you know, usually it's the last 75 cards or 50 cards or 25 cards depending on the year. One thing we haven't hit yet is a Curtis Mead. Usually I've got a couple Curtis Meads by now. Ellie De La Cruz. Jose Barrios. Carson Kelly. Did he? I was gonna ask if he was Gil Hodges, related to Gil Hodges. He was their manager during the Miracle Mets. He was also a Dodger in the 50s, but Gil Hodges was the Miracle Mets manager. Hall of Famer. Earl Weaver. Could be. Could be. Mauricio Dubon. They're sorting the 11 caser into ones now. They've already got it into 10s. Now it goes into ones. Eloy Jimenez. Got a refractor. Reed Detmers refractor. Adam Frazier short print. What are the Rays doing? That's all that matters. Hey, we're winning. Top of the 7th. Blue Jays are losing. That's good. Shohei. Gunner short print. Yeah, the two teams that killed it yesterday playing each other. Rafaela. That's a nice one. Rafaela white border rookie. Nice card. That'll be all right. What was it? 5? 5-1? No, that's the Royal score. What's your score? Oh, 7-2. Well, you still got time. I mean, it is the Rockies. Of course, they beat us one game too. So people were like, "You can't beat the worst team in the league." And I'm like, it's not like they don't ever win a game, you know. Like they have good games too. They just, you know. Joe Rudy. Goldschmidt. Kerstad. Earl Weaver. You know Earl Weaver was like 4'10". That was a tiny little dude. Tristan Cassis. Another relic. Come on, where are my autos at? Jordan Walker. So we've got an image variation for Christian Yelich. I figure you got to bring him up and let him play, you know? Well, something going on with Henry Davis. What do you guys think that is? Image variation? Wasn't this one an image variation? One of these has got to be a color swap, I think. Okay, the Christian Yelich is the color swap. So that's a color swap. That's an image variation. Okay. All right, I got it. We got a red ink Adley. That's probably the best we've done this case, red ink Adley. Bo Bichette, blue or white border. It'd be all right. Maybe that'll convince him, the poor guy. You know, there's a reason Hank Aaron played for the Brewers and that Babe Ruth played for the Braves. The greats just can't. They just can't let it go. you know, they just can't. You just want them to come up and, you know, just be adequate. And so they can, you know, there'll definitely be a lot of people at the game, you know, Joey Votto. But you figure the Reds are going to sign him to a one-day contract just to, so he can retire a Red, but. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it works. I mean, Frank Thomas went to the Athletics. That man was on fire. Evan Carter, now that might have been more steroids and eugenics, but still, you know, they're not always done, but in general. Wade Boggs went to the Rays. He wasn't terrible, but I mean, he wasn't good either. He got his 3,000th hit as a Ray, though. Other than the white border Cassis, yeah. Other than that, I'm hoping for 2 more autos in these last 3 boxes. And I really want one to be red ink. I want to hit 2 red ink because the red ink came out of the hot box. So like, this is our chance. You know what I mean? Dennis Eckersley. This is our moment for the 2 red inks in one case. Encarnacion Strand. Joey Estes. white border. I mean, there's 3 that are pretty big. You got the Ellie Cruz, the Dominguez spot, and then the real one auto spot. That was pretty good. 2 of 99, Zach Gallen. So far, they've all hit pretty well. We haven't hit a Dominguez auto, though. That's probably the only thing we're missing is a Dominguez auto. But he's had a lot of nice chrome parallels, refractors, and whatnot. The Ellie spot's fine. And the ROA spot, I don't know how it's doing right now, but it'll end up fine. I mean, that spot killed the 11, so you figure even if it just does pedestrian, it's going to be great. Like, fantastic great. That was the best spot, I think. And then, you know. But Dominguez probably needs an auto, you know, or a really rare variation refractor, something like that. You know, like 75 or better, I think, is what it would need. Shohei. But basically, spots with autos and spots with chrome, those are all going to do well. You know, they're just going to do well. And then spots with variations have done really well in general. You know, stuff with like photo variations and color swaps and missing signature. Those spots have just crushed it. In general, like there might be one that's not doing well, but we're really early in it too, so. I've only hit 1 nickname, but Jay Brooks has hit 3 already. He hit the Ellie, he hit Clayton Kershaw, and one other guy, and I hit the Acuna. But yeah, a Martian nickname would go far. Those are tough pulls, nicknames. And then I hit the 1 throwback and the 1 gold refractor. Isaac Paredes. So those are great. Dominguez. But I mean, the Dominguez spot, you're going to get like 300 rookies plus, you know, 30 chrome. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of good stuff in it. I feel like it's a good spot regardless. Kyle Finnegan again. You know. But I've got 2 spots left, and I want them both to have autos in them. 2 boxes left. I want them both to have autos in them. So, just another relic. Other than the hot box, we've only had 1 auto. So that's disconcerting. I was really hoping for 4 autos out of this one. And 2 reds. That was my goal. Corey Seager. I have Curtis Mead, but it's the second 50. Curtis Mead in the second 50 I have. I think Curtis Mead's been a pretty good spot. Jay Brooks hit an auto, and we've just hit a ton of like image variations and all that other stuff. So I'm happy with the way the spot's looking. I mean, obviously we're not in the second 50, but If I had first 50, I'd be really happy already. So, and the 11 was great too. I mean, that's been a really good spot. Got 8th inning Razor still winning 2-1. Looks like Rocky's added on. Ron Guidry. So after this case, I'm going to open up some soccer, and then I'm just going to keep the stream up. Mosstown's here, right, Mosstown? I'm just going to keep the stream running. So if you're watching this back later, you might have to scroll ahead, but it's not hard. You just scroll ahead. Garrett Cole. Yep, soccer. So we're just a couple minutes away from that. And Mosstown, you want to ship with your 11 caser? Is that cool? Lane Ramsey. So we got the lane down. Jose Barrios. I figure that's 50% credit right there. Merrill Kelly short print. Yeah, sorry. YouTube's made a bunch of changes, and one of the things they changed is how ads work. They just they're like, we're gonna place ads in your live stream where they'll have the greatest effect. And I was like, okay, cool. And now every once in a while somebody's like, okay, I just got an ad. I'm like, well, hey, I called it. Curtis Mead, image variation. Curtis Mead, knew that was coming. In 4 cases, I think I've hit 3 image variations for Curtis Mead. Don't ask me. I have no idea why we're hitting so many, but I didn't want that to happen. Damn. Jason Dominguez and Charlie Blackmon, base relic. So we only have 2 autos. I was really hoping for like a big auto case, and now I just want to hit a 3rd auto, you know? Don't make trouble. Oh man. You hate him. Mike Trout. Listen, I'm not saying that they make me money, but they make me money. So don't hate them too much. It might mess with your latency, though. If you get an ad, you might be off on latency. So you might have to hit the refresh button just so that you're not too far behind. All right. Last box. And it is Jim Northrup. All right, Jim. I don't know what setting he uses that gets him 6, but wow. That's pretty funny. He's raking in that money. I think for a live stream on ads you make like $1 an hour. So if you stream for an hour, and that's with the amount of people I have in my chat, which is anywhere from generally it's 20 to 40. Sometimes I have 200, but generally it's 20 to 40 people in my chat. If I stream for an hour with a normal size room, I'll make about $1 an hour. I'll do like a 6-hour stream and I'll make like $6.11 on ads. But it adds up. I stream a lot of hours, so it's a nice little chunk of change at the end of the month. I'm not mad about it. Hey, we got an auto, James Outman. So not a second red, like I was hoping, but we did get a red and 2 autos, and it's people I haven't hit before. So James Outman, Adley, and Kyle Tucker. Those are good names. Oh no. Is it because you're just not getting enough numbers up? I know they have like this thing now where you have to have so many hours, like views, so many views and so many hours watched. 15 cents. They were like, listen, it costs us more than 15 cents to write the check. Yeah. Tyler Stevenson. We got a Luis Matos image variation rookie. Oh, yeah, I guess. It's kind of funny because then they got like these big accounts that all they do is react to other people's content. And they like those accounts. Doesn't seem fair. So black and white, Shane McClanahan. Jason Dominguez. Right, yeah, pretty much. My kids make fun of me because I open sports cards. But I'm like, you guys watch people, react to people, watching people playing video games. So I feel like you really don't have any room to talk. You know what I mean? Like, you don't really have any room to talk. Austin Riley. So we hit Lane Ramsey and Austin Riley. So I feel like I've got your guy just in separate cards. DL Hall and Mike Stanton. All right, my friends, that is case 4. So we're gonna do soccer in a minute, but it'll be fast. It'll be pretty fast, and then we'll go right back to case 5. Maybe if I can get Austin Riley in the sleeve. All right, Rays are up by 1 going into the 9th. So if they can hold the Giants here, game's over. All right, my friends. So this is the 4th case out of 100. We'll do at least 3 tonight. So this is the first one. All right, so here is what we have. Max Meyer, Tyler Stevenson, Luis Matos, image variation, black and white, Shane McClanahan, Austin Riley, Lane Ramsey, Luis Campuzano, Curtis Mead, photo variation, Joey Estes, Kyle Finnegan, Tristan Cassis, Henry Davis, photo variation, and Christian Yelich, color match, Bo Bichette, Tyler Soderstrom, Carson Kelly, Rafaela, Dominic Smith, Joey Meneses, Zach Geloff, image variation, Oswaldo Cabrera, Tyler Soderstrom, image variation, Nolan Chanel, Francisco Alvarez, no signature, Ryder Ryan, Kyle Tucker. Kyle Tucker had a good case, by the way. Harold Ramirez, Ke'Bryan Hayes, Caden Marlowe, Spencer Steer, Owen White, image, Chris Bryant, Weston Wilson, Brendan Rodgers, Eli Morgan, and then Spencer Strider. I'm pretty sure that's Mark Aram's spot. These are your chromes. We've got a chrome to 999, Aaron Judge and Jason Dominguez. So nice cards. Evan Carter to 75, black refractor. Refractors of Detmers, Christian Yelich, Paul Goldschmidt, and Colton Cowser, and Riley Green. Those are all base to 999. And then 575, Jacob deGrom. So no silver unless it's in here. No silver. No silver refractor. Ozzy Albies, Ryan Mountcastle, Anthony Rizzo, Duran, Colton Cowser, Cortez, Max Fried, Berrios, Jacob deGrom, Verdugo, Jose Ramirez, Freddie Freeman, Acuna, Anthony Volpe, Shane McClanahan, Owen White, Nick Gonzalez, Jordan Walker, Felix Bautista, Kyle Gibson, Tyler Soderstrom, Matt McLean, Luis Arraez, and Julio Rodriguez. So some nice cards. Nice cards. Here are your relics. We've got Charlie Blackmon, Zach Gallen to 99, Jose Ramirez, Eloy Jimenez, Jeff McNeil, Andres Jimenez, Oswald Peraza, Jaron Duran, and Nico Horner for relics. Autos, James Outman, Kyle Tucker, and a red ink Adley Rutschman, which is very nice. Very nice. And then we've got some of these. There's 5 of those. And then should be 7 of these. Yeah. Seager, Rudy, Soderstrom. All right. All right. That is that. Thanks for watching.
Make sure you subscribe to our channel and hit that bell for notifications. If you enjoyed what you watched, smash the like button. And if you're looking for a great group break, remember.
Oh my
He's
gosh.
been breaking for 10 years straight.
That's my
Who
crap.
knows what he'll pull today? Cheap fun breaks is the big league way.
This has been a production of CFB TV.
Okay. All right, let me go grab that soccer case and then a 3 wide to put it in. Okay? right, my friends, we've got some soccer. Soccer for Mosstown. So let's see. Let's see what we can see here. So it says one autograph or relic per box, but somebody told me they got 13 autos out of their case. Oh, that's nice. Season promo pack. I wonder if that's in every one. I wonder if every box gets a promo pack. Be kind of cool. Marco Reus. Kind of sucks. The first pack had a relic. It's a cool looking relic. $2.99. But there's one in each. All right. That's cool. Are there autos in the box toppers? Doesn't say auto. Thomas Mueller to 150. Sambo rookie. Got a rookie card. I have no idea what I'm doing. You said they're going to come out with a chrome version of this too, right? To 125, Renato Sanchez. Road to London. Oh yeah? I can grab it. You said the base card? The flip base card? Yeah, I have no idea at this point. You'd have to tell me who it was. To 250, Ramos. I'll do better. Oh, in the other stack. I forgot there was another stack already. Where's my third place boy at? He doesn't feel good.
No, he got in the car after school and said it was stuffy and his throat hurt. And then he got in the car now and put his sweatshirt on and said he was really cold.
Oh.
And then he said, I think I just want to go home and go to sleep. So
All right, well,
he's getting medicine and then he's going to sleep.
all right, that's fine.
Here's your stuff.
Just sit it over there. I'll figure it
Where
out.
is over?
Tell him to take his. Tell him to come here.
He's out. He's in the car, like asleep.
All right. Well, he didn't get a lot of sleep, so.
Yeah, that's the other thing. And so I told him I was gonna give him that fever medicine because I felt like this last week. So and it went away the next day. So. Bye.
Vinny Jr. Now starring 250. Okay. $2.99. I wouldn't know how to say that name though. These are chrome at least, so that's kind of nice. At least you get some chrome. Yeah, the chromes do. They do. That's a fact. It's nice they give you a little box stopper pack too. You know? Little rookie. It's cool. The foils are cool. I like the different designs. It reminds me of Top Series 1, the retail, you know, where you got like Easter eggs in the foil. That's what it reminds me of. Is that the one you mean? It was turned around, but it's not numbered or anything. We got a green to $1.99. I'll know for next time. Little rookie card. 125. Another rookie card. Bailey Rice. It's a nice purple. $2.99 on the purple. All right, this should be the hit. Okay. All right, one relic, one auto. I'm a sucker for a promo pack. I'll be honest with you. Let me get some of this drink here. Well, shit. I hate Diet Pepsi. Another rookie. DeYoung? I don't know. Orange? It was an insert, right? I know which card you mean. It was the insert. It was not that one. This one. That's the one you mean, right? It's not numbered or anything. I don't think that one's orange unless the orange isn't numbered. Unless we're not talking about the same card. This is the one I was talking about. But because I thought the same thing, because it seemed like it had a tint to it. I remember everybody on the planet collecting this guy. He had his own set. Remember he had his own set? Everybody was buying it. Thousands of dollars. It was crazy. Maybe it was worth it. I don't know. But it seemed kind of high. $2.99. There's a rookie. $2.50. All right. Hit pack. Antonio Silva. It says player worn. Does that mean it's not game used? See if we got another green. Nope. Okay, so they're not every pack. Maybe on currency by now. Yeah, that's funny. I don't know. It's chrome, so. It's the first chrome card that wasn't in a box topper pack. You know, I've got a lot of those. You want 91 Fleer? What do you want? $91 Donruss. I can probably do that. $250. I have to see if I have any 91 Donruss. I know I have Fleer. I'm not 100% sure I've got Donruss, but probably. $90 Donruss? I think there's probably a better chance I have $90 than 91, but I'll have to check. We'll see. That's his brother, right? I think that's his brother. I found a bunch of 90s basketball the other day. At least you don't have to worry about gum stains. You might have to with wax stains. Ederson. 1 second. Hey, you all gotta turn that down. It's so loud, my chat's hearing it. Oh, crazy. Jay Brooks tormenting one of his kids. right, Rays won. I'll take it. Looks like almost everything's final. Wow, 11-2? Man, what's up with the Blue Jays? 11-2? That's the 99, this relic. Manchester United. Maybe. No, I gotta get back to Heritage.
I just checked his chat. I didn't see it.
My poor chat, bro.
Nah, see, I do. I'm like, he didn't say it. I just checked his chat. Nobody said nothing.
Yeah, they did. Look, they're making crying faces. Look, look, look. Because of what you were, look at the faces they're making. Because of the noise you was doing.
They just did that.
Bro, it was so loud. They were like, "Oh my gosh, what's going on?" Nah, it was too loud, bro. I thought it was Leisha next door. And they talk about cheesecake. Look, they said he probably had him eat cheesecake.
Cyrus?
Nope, it's not Cyrus. How you feel about yourself now? Yeah. Mustang, I have no idea what cards are good and what cards are not. Oh, I apologize. I apologize. See? Yeah. Rookie card. I'm basically just pulling anything numbered and anything colored with a rookie on it. That's all I got. It's probably a lot better if like the breaker knows the players and stuff. You know what I mean? Like if I could be like, yes, or dang, I can't believe we just hit Isak Babadi, you know, and then I'd post it to Twitter and be like, bam. Let me know if I hit something big. I'm gonna post it to Twitter now. Hey, we got a gold rookie. But I think that break that got posted, it had to have been multiple cases. Because how else did they get 13 autos? You know what I mean? Because we're on box 6 now, and we've only got 2 autos. You don't know either? What are we doing? Hey, they might, but somebody will say, why are you posting that? And I'll be like, I have no idea. Mosstown told me to. Claim your free pack. Right? That's what I'm thinking. Blind leading the blind. That's funny. I've seen people post some of these cards today. I should have paid attention to who they were posting. Because it's probably a hint on what would be a good hit. Hint on a good hit. These are pretty affordable, I think. I want to say boxes are going for like less than $100. I feel like you could get this whole case for less than $1,000, I think. Yeah, that's true. I could be like 2 of the biggest stars of this product and just post 2 autos. You know, you know. I mean, I could probably do that and get away with it for a minute until somebody like, you know, somebody knowledgeable came along and was like, "You're an idiot." I'm like, yes, I am. Well, I think we got, yep, just 2 autos. Two autos so far. We're not even halfway through. We could definitely have more than 2. I feel like we should just look at this card. You know what I mean? And just settle on not knowing what's in here anyway. It would probably save us a lot of time. Just let you be surprised with what comes out of the base, you know? I'll just make sure to sleeve and top load your rookies. Uh-oh, this one is very shiny. I say this one's to 25 or less. You guys ready? Bam! 75. I was close. I was close. That's a good one right there. This whole time I thought you knew these players. So I thought you were, watching and waiting for somebody big to get pulled, but if not, there's really no reason to show them all. Marco Roos. Didn't we already hit one of him? Yeah, son of a gun. It's bad enough. It's bad enough. Come on, man. How you gonna hit us the same guy? Please give us different guys. All right, well, that definitely sped that up a bit. This card might be a case hit. That one might be a case hit. I saw Harry Kane. So I know some people. And then I saw, like the big guys. $12 boxes. So we're over halfway point. Over the halfway point with. Okay, so that's probably one, right? That's probably a short print because that was flipped. We're over the halfway point anyway. Hey, thanks, Matthew. Appreciate you. Poor Matthew's like, these plebeians opening this product. Listen, in my defense, I had to buy it. Actually, I didn't have to buy it, but I figure if I buy everything, they'll keep selling me more. So, I'm buying everything. Mike Tyson? Ha, ha. Hey, there's your guy. Phil Foden. Ooh, that one's nice. What's that number 2? 150. It's the second one of those we've hit. Silver Ice or whatever. you can probably hit a superfractor in those promo packs, to be honest with you. I mean, if they've got golds, they probably have all the colors. I'd imagine, you know? Yamal. Appreciate you. That's a nice looking card too. $2.99. Does he have autos? Cool looking card. Let me see if I got a parallel of him. That guy right there, right? You said Yamal, not. That guy. Appreciate it. Now I know I hit a card. It's going in the. It's gonna go in the recap. I don't know if he's on here. Oh, there he is, right there. It doesn't say. Doesn't say rookie on that card. It's too bad. It should. All right. All right, let's see if we can hit his auto. Ronaldo. I've got 89 Fleer. You can go looking for the errors in that one. I was gonna do a series hunting for the Rick face. Yep. Yep. Griffey, there's also an error. The Marlboro sign behind Randy Johnson. That's that set too. It's just I've got jumbos and I just don't know if they're in jumbos. I mean, I imagine they are, but I don't know if they are. Somebody probably knows though. I could probably post a question and be like, what are the odds? Yeah, most of the money for that break would have been in shipping for sure. All right, this one says game worn. A lot of the other ones say player worn. It said match worn, not game, but you know what I mean. All right, 4 boxes to go. Blue to 150. Man, you lost all your color in this box. This box is like, hey, you had enough color. No more. Nope, I lied. I thought that this would be a nice break from Heritage, but I'm kind of looking forward to getting back to Heritage. that's a cool looking card. You have Kyle Tucker? Hell yeah. You want me to ship these last 3 boxes sealed? I can if you want. Yeah, Kyle Tucker's a great spot. I've got food here now too, so I'm actually gonna eat. But I'll keep this stream up. There's no reason to take it down. There's hardly anybody watching now anyway. We chased them all off with our soccer. Okay, good. All right, good news. We're done. We've got one more hit pack coming up. Oof. Yeah, I'll eat. I'll just hang out with you guys while I do it. Zinchenko. All right, buddy. Okay, that's much better. I'm happy now. Calling it. Let's see our last little pack here. Well, I mean, you hit a parallel of the guy. Plus, there was probably a handful of base in there, too. I'd recap these, but I would just mess it up. Pretty sure these are all base, right? Yeah. Let's do a photo. I mean, it feels wrong not to do a photo. I'll be right back. All right. I got some KFC. I feel like I should. Pretty sure I got a fork. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I've been starving. Let me see, what time is it? 10? So I ate 10 and a half hours ago. Is Jay Brooks still alive? I can go tell him that I'm eating, but it's not cheesecake. Since I know he wouldn't approve. Dang, bro, the Rockies got 12 on you? That was not a good game. There are a lot of big scoring games and a lot of close games. Rangers got 12 of the Astros. Astros are just getting pummeled right now. You love to see it. Dodgers game's only in the first. She got me a 4-piece. And then mashed potatoes and corn for my side because everything else would get soggy. I guess I can save some of this since I don't have the 11-year-old, so I don't have to take him home. I can just eat it later. Now that I've had food, I might go all night. I don't know. Maybe. Definitely feeling better than I was. Let's see if these mashed potatoes held up. All right, let me wash my hands and then we'll be ready, all right? I'll go grab the case. Jaffy says he's gonna log on and listen to my pronunciations. All right. All caught up. Man. This is case 5. All right, here we go. Fred Lynn. That's a smoky looking card. What's up with that? Yandy Diaz. Vaughn Grissom. The Red Sox. Yogi Bear. Thanks. It's nice to be back to baseball. I gotta have Jay Brooks Open Soccer from now on. Gunner. Oh, yeah. That's good. Don't worry, I don't need none of those people. Tell them to stay over there. I ain't even mad about it. Campusano short print. Got a Sal Frelick silver. That's a nice card. Austin Hayes relic. Austin Hayes short print. Rojas image variation. Riley Adams. Jordan Walker. Couldn't speak. Remillard. All right, not much happening in box one. Joe Rudy. Mike Trout. George Springer's a cheater. Got Tyler Soderstrom photo variation. Very similar to the last case so far. doubled up on these photo variations. Uh-oh. Paul Goldschmidt auto. Goldie auto. Did not hit that in the last case. Tommy Henry refractor. Kodai Senga. Jake Rogers. Aaron Savali. Jordan Hicks. All right, we got an auto. It's pretty nice. Pedro Borbon? Borboni? What the hell is his name? Rodriguez, apparently. Adolis Garcia. Bryce Jarvis. Francisco Lindor. Ellie De La Cruz, rookie. Got a Matt Vierling black border. Juan Soto, chrome to $9.99. All right. That's box 3. Tolan. And we've got the hot box. Brandon Nimmo. Tommy Henry. Gavin Williams. Marco Luciano. Austin Wells. Candelario for the Guardians. What is going on? Shohei. Shohei. CJ Abrams. Harrison Bader and Manny Machado. Got a refractor of Logan Webb. Jose Tena. Jason Dominguez. Austin Riley. Whew. Got a Juan Soto and a relic of Luis Matos. And Luis Matos and Juan Soto. Luis Robert. Byron Buxton. Christian Encarnacion Strand. Logan Webb. Mike Trout. Sal Frelick and Sal Frelick. Henry Davis. Giancarlo. Luis Severino. Carlos Correa is a cheater. And Luzardo. Okay. Ron Guidry. Here's a Henry Davis. Color swap, Henry Davis. Nick Pivetta. Eli Morgan. Ty France. Luis Arise, image variation. Pretty sure that's the image. Yeah. All right. Sparky got a Gunner short print. Devers. Clayton. Ron Guidry. Adam Frazier short print. That's all right. I've been doing that since his rookie year. It's fair. Taj Bradley. It's tough. It's a tough name no matter what. Shohei. Now, the Marcus Semien blunder, that one was all him. All right, another relic. Yay, relic. I'm going to ask the girl if she'll get me a coffee. I might go ask her. I need something. Either that or I'm going to have to get a NOS. Marcus Semien. Go see if she'll do it. She went to get me a coffee. I gotta figure this out here. Let's... 5. And then that is 6. Okay. Aw. Why you gotta rub all that in? Carlos May. I need a big hit so that people will come watch. Uh-oh. I mean, it's early. It's only 11:30. But man, that soccer took it out of me. Like that was, I don't know why, but I was like run down after that soccer. That was not a fun break. I'm so glad I didn't have to open those last 3 boxes. Oof. She's right. That paper, that's no joke. We don't want that. Drew Waters. Spencer Steer. Brandon Drury. Got a Bobby Witt. Jaron Duran. Miguel Amaya, black border. Isaac Paredes. Right? Why's it gotta be like that? He's taking after JB. JB's rubbing off on him. Shohei. Mejia. All right, this is box 7. Only one auto so far, so we're due for another one. Steve Arlen. All right, Steve. Luis Garcia. Everson rookie. Giancarlo. Randy Arozarena. Jason Dominguez. Rocio. Fernando Tatis. Another relic. Luis Matos. Camilo Duvall. Shohei. Randy Rosarena. Black and white photo. Pretty cool. Luis Severino. Short print. Zach Wheeler. Alexis Diaz. Francisco Lindor. And last pack. All right, this case has been really boring. I kind of need an exciting case here. I need something to happen. I mean, the Paul Goldschmidt's nice, but I mean, that is basically it. Like the case hit that Paul Goldschmidt in box 2 and has just been dry ever since. Like nothing. Can't hit anything. All right, this is box 8. Hey, Maston, where'd you go? El Tiante. That soccer put me to sleep. I had to send my sorter to get me a coffee. She's like, where can I get coffee at this time of night? I'm like, IHOP. IHOP. Riley's always been a 22 case hit. That's just how the math works. Nate Lowe. Bobby Witt. Michael Soroka. Who's final hit? Home run. Oh, Harmon Killebrew. That's nice. Hey, Nestor Cortez. All right, whatever. At least it's an auto. I'll take it. Little Nestor Cortez auto. Not quite going to wake us up with that one, but, you know, it's better than another relic. Jonah Heim. Curtis Mead. Even Curtis Mead has been quiet in this one. Ellie Dela Cruz. Rookie. Ruiz. I already told Topps I want to do 100 cases of Series 2. And they said they'd try to help me, so. Series 2 ought to be pretty good. I don't think Jackson Holiday is going to have a base card, though. Trey Cabbage, but he might have. He'll at least have a short print, you know. That much I'm pretty confident on. Brian Wu, Chrome. Joey Weimer. Let me see here. I gotta move this 5 wide over. So 1 second. Put this one here. Slide this one over. And then put this one here. Okay. Well, no, that was their point. That's what they meant. They would try to get me more cases. You could hear genuine regret when I told him they only sold us 2 cases of Heritage, because I have a feeling they were trying to move Heritage. You know what I mean? And the person we were talking to was the sales rep for Jay Brooks. And you could hear it in his voice, like, oh, because he was probably, you know, struggling to move his quota of Heritage. That's the gist I got, you know, was that he was like, oh, man. He was like, I wish I had known. I was like, but, you know, we buy whatever you give us. You just didn't give us any. You gave us 2. He was like, yeah. He was like, it's because it's a new account. And I was like, man, we'd have bought all 100 from you if you had sold them to us. And he was like, yeah. So, you know, even if they... I just got the impression that they would give us a bunch next time. You know, I mean, I'll try to do... If I can get the cases from them, I could really try to do high number, which is... You know, a much harder break to fill high number, but I feel like if I got the cases from them, I could do it, you know. Maybe. I mean, high number comes out at the wrong part of the season. So, but if all the rookies are kicking butt, you know what I mean? Like, I think we could fill it. Especially if it has Jackson Holiday in it, and I feel like it would. Because it would come out after Series 2, you know. So, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, worst case scenario, it just, you know, we just don't fill it, and that's the end of it. Yeah, I could have. But I don't think I can. I don't know if I could fill this. I don't think I could fill this a second time, but maybe I could. I don't know. I don't think I want to run this back. But I would definitely do a new one. So we got 2 hits in this pack. We got the Jacob deGrom black and white, and we got the color swap of Garrett Cole. That's a pretty good pack. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I mean, the next big break obviously is Bowman. I don't know if I can do 100. That's the thing. I know I can do 10. But that's it. That's all I know. I feel like people are gonna have 600 of each of their player, and they're gonna be like, "Yeah, I don't want to do it again." You know, Reese Olson, white border. I mean, there's a lot of players you would definitely keep, you know, but there's so many of them that you just like, what are you gonna do, you know? Right? But remember, Curtis Mead was $100. He didn't go cheap, so $500. Sorry, not even $100. He was $500. Each half. Which, I mean, in retrospect, seems like it might be a steal, but Jose Barrios and Jonah Heim, white border. Jake Cave, short print. Another relic. Alcantara. Schwarber. Well, I mean, he's got autos, so the spots with autos went quite a bit higher than the other spots. And he's got chrome, you know, so spots with chrome and spots with autos, those definitely go high. Plus, he's, you know, a rookie, etc., etc., etc. A lot of good reasons it was high, but when I saw Nick didn't keep him in the second half, I sent him a message. I was like, hey, if you don't want him in the second half, you mind claiming him and then just giving him to me? He's like, yeah, I got you. Not even Maple money. Shohei. Luis Matos. Looks like Image. Yep, Image variation for the Matos. Nice rookie card. We got some nice hits in there. Not black and white. We got a color variation. And we got an Image variation. Not bad for a relic box. Carlos May. I feel like we already hit Carlos May. Come on, man. How you gonna do us like that? Give us 2 Carlos Mays. Maybe this is the hot box. No, we already hit the hot box. No excuse. Kyle Leahy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know. Masataka Yoshida. Tyler Wells, black border. Josiah Gray. Got a Zach Geloff image variation. I think we've hit him in all three cases tonight, Zach Geloff. Jameson Tyon. I hit a white border of Merrifield. I think, pretty sure. Sean Manea. Gabriel Arias, short print. Another relic. Golly. Morel relic. Ellie rookie. All right, 2 boxes left in case 5. And we're going to go straight to case 6. red ink auto. It's gonna go a long way for me. Luke Skywalker. Luke, I am your catcher. No. It's not true. JJ Bleday. You made it. George Springer and Mike Trout. Thank
I
you.
didn't put it in there. There's that, and this is the start.
All right, look at you, all professional.
And it was free. There was a lot of prom people coming, so it was getting packed.
Okay, what'd you get for yourself?
I just got something to drink.
All right,
That's
so
it.
listen.
I'm listening. Oh, snap! I never had that before.
Get out of here. Okay.
Mhm. Thank you.
Love you.
I love you too.
Okay, go to work.
Okay.
Don't talk to me. Woo, I got a coffee. Thanks, baby. They only filled the cup halfway. It's all right. Used to get this like every night. Back in the day. Because we were right around the corner. We're not anymore. Now it's kind of a drive, but all right. Let me have some of this coffee right here. Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Room for milk. But halfway though? That seems like a little far. Yeah, retail always has a retail only insert. And usually a retail only parallel. Isaac Paredes. Goodness. Jake Rogers. Now I got the hiccups. I took one sip. No, probably not. If it's been that many and we didn't hit one. Are there any on eBay? Does it say Votto on the checklist? I mean, it definitely could be somebody that, well, then that's a chrome, bro. How are you going to say you've seen purple, but he doesn't, you haven't seen any chrome? That's definitely a chrome. I mean, there's a lot of people that aren't hitting. We're only hitting, other than the purples, we only hit like 4 or 5 a case. You know? I mean, 20 cases times 4 is only 80. There's 100 guys on the checklist. And some of those guys we've hit more than once, so I'm sure there's a lot of people we haven't hit. I know you didn't tell me you ain't seen no chrome, then tell me you seen a purple. What's wrong with you? Nah, it's all just math, man. It's all just math. He's elusive. It's like not hitting your guy in the white paper, but we only hit 24 of those. Damn it. Another relic. We only hit 24 of those a case, and it's a 500 card checklist. You know, I mean, so it's a lot of cases. But as far as like a guy not having chrome, that's possible because I'm pretty sure Josh Lowe is not on the chrome checklist, but he has chrome. But I was pretty sure somebody was going to be like that because the chrome checklist is only 99 cards. And that made no sense because it's always 100 cards. But I just thought maybe they eliminated somebody. Like maybe at one point Wander Franco was on the checklist. You know what I mean? Like an early version of the checklist. And so they scrapped his card. That's the only thing I could think of, you know, but. All right, another boring box. Last box of this case. I want to get out of this case, bro. I'm not happy with this case. It's not brought me to my happy place. Hall of Famer Rod Carew. Nice card. Yeah, exactly. They probably thought I was going to get him in the break. I'm just kidding. These all came from Blowout, so. I need to try to find that one case that we got direct from Topps and break that one next. I'm so over it. Trey Turner, that's a nice card. Trey Turner. White border. Pablo Lopez. Josh Naylor. No signature. No neck either. He looks weird in that photo. paid her. Now she's going home. She says, I'm out of here. Luis Arise, a silver refractor. Got Rowdy Tellez. Rafaela. Rookie. I'm expecting an auto in this last box, so if I don't get an auto, I'm gonna be sad. Yeah, Heritage is that way. There's never been a Heritage break like this. Like, this is literally the largest Heritage break ever. To be honest with you, that 10 caser was probably the largest Heritage case ever, or 11 caser. And now this 100 is definitely. I mean, I think I've done, I want to say I've done a 20, I think. I don't know. But, man. Like back in the day, I might have done a 20. Maybe. Come on, give me an auto. I only got 2 autos. Don't give me a 2 auto. Declan Cronin for the White Sox. Don't give me a 2 auto case. I already had one of those. I didn't like it. This is the pack right here. No, it's not. We haven't gotten a hit out of this one, have we? No. So this is the pack. All right, here it is. You guys ready? Bam, bam, bam. Come on, dude. There's no way, man. There's no way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. 10, 11. Where's my hit, bro? I know I didn't miss an auto. Got stolen at the factory. I don't miss autos, man. Come on, dude. Yeah, I knew I didn't miss it. We got that case, man. That case is terrible, bro. Come on, man. Why they gotta do me like that? Son of a gun. That ain't right. That ain't right, man. Come on, man. Yep. 11 hits. That's terrible. God. All right, my friends, we got the case. We got the case 5 recap. It was a bad case, man. It was a bad case. The last box, we only have 2 autos, right? So the last box, I'm expecting an auto. And going pack by pack by pack. Man, we didn't get a hit, man. That's so wrong. Declan, Trey Turner, Josh Naylor, no signature. No neck either. What's going on with that? Peraza Paredes, Kyle, Tyler Wells, Zach Geloff, Action, Sean Manea, Luis Matos, not Action, photo variation. Matos, photo variation. Jacob DeGrom, black and white. Garrett Cole, color swap. Reese Olson, Jonah Heim, Nathaniel Lowe, Trey Cabbage. I think that's Royals. I don't know if she still has that spot. Everson, Randy Arozarena, black and white. Alexis Diaz, Drew Waters, Jaron Duran, Miguel Amaya, Henry Davis, photo variation. Nick Pavetta. Luis Arise, photo variation. Taj Bradley, Austin Wells, Luis Severino, Bryce Jarvis, Carlos Rodon. Matt Vierling, Jake Rogers, George Springer, Tyler Soderstrom, photo variation. Vaughn Grissom, Johan Rojas, photo variation. And Zach Remillard. Got robbed, man. That's so wrong. Luis Arise, George Springer, Masataka Yoshida, Jose Barrios. Refractors are to $5.75, and then the silvers to $3.75, and then the base are to $9.99. Brian Wu, Zach Wheeler, Marco Luciano, Nimmo, Tommy Henry, Gavin Williams, Marco Luciano, Candelario apparently now for the Guardians, Shohei Ohtani, Joey Votto, C.J. Abrams, Manny Machado, Reed Detmers, Jose Tena, Jason Dominguez, Austin Riley, Juan Soto, Byron Buxton, Jordan Lawler, Christian Encarnacion Strand, Logan Webb, Braxton Garrett, Sal Frelick, Henry Davis, Giancarlo, Carlos Correa is a cheater, Jesus Luzardo, Logan Webb, Juan Soto, Tommy Henry, and Sal Frelick. Should buy more cases. These are your relics. You got Joe Musgrove with a pinstripe. Christopher Morel, Sandy Alcantara, Luis Matos, Spencer Steer, Jonathan India, Jonathan India. Another Luis Matos. That one's got a jersey. This one's got a bat relic with a mole on it. Francisco Lindor and Austin Hayes. Autos. Bam. That's it. That's the autos right there. Then we've got Luke Skywalker, Carlos May, his brother Carlos May, Bob Tolan, Pedro Borbon, and Steve. Those weren't good. And then we've got Hall of Famer Rod Carew, Willie McCovey, El Tiante, Ron Guidry, Joe Rudy, and Fred Lynn. I'm bummed out, man. That bummed me out. That's not cool. That's not cool. All right. Let me get another case. Let me.
You got me for yesterday? My one little box?
No.
I did one box in like 2 rows, I think it was. I could have got it there. Yeah, big money. Thank you. I love you.
I owe you $1.
That's fine.
Hold on, I got 4 quarters.
So do I.
Well, it's not a competition. I forgot about your box. But to be fair, you didn't tell me about your box.
I forgot.
See?
And then,
There you go.
thank you.
Bye, baby. Love you. All right, I got to get another case. Is JB still here?
right, you guys, guess what I got? This is the case direct from Phonetics. Yeah. We got us a direct case. Ooh, it hurts my back. Whew. That man hit a dual auto when we got no hit. We got robbed of a hit. That man hit a dual auto. All right, look, I got us an extra box too. This is for our missing hit. I'm gonna only open until we get to the hit, okay? So once we get to the hit, I'm gonna stop opening. All right. But everything else y'all can have. Ellie De La Cruz. All right. Sound like a fair deal? Excuse me. Man, this box ain't had nothing in it. Look, we ain't had a hit yet. This is a terrible box. This is a terrible box. What the hell? This box hasn't had a single hit. It hasn't even had an insert. What is wrong with this box? It is a hobby box too. All right, well, we already hit that guy. So there's a hit. But look, this is a hobby box. But we ain't hitting. Oh, there's an insert. All right. The Slade Ciccone. I don't know where the hits are at, but The Fanatics base box. Like it's been mostly dead. Like, where are all the cards at? All right, here's an insert. All right, suddenly we're hitting inserts now, so I don't know. It was definitely a weird start. I was hoping to hit the hit kind of early. we ain't got one. We get another box with no hit. I'm just gonna pack it up and go home. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go home. There's something with this Gavin Williams. This Gavin Williams is something. Image variation? Color. Color swap on the Gavin Williams. So congrats to that spot. Ooh, that's a really nice card. That's a great hit. Congrats to the CES spot. Little bonus hit for you. I mean, at this point, we might as well just do the whole box, right? Nah, as soon as we get the hit, we're done. We're out of here. Okay. Little David Hamilton. We're about on the bottom row. We're about done. Ooh, Riley Adams. It was a bonus box, Riley Adams. I'm allowed to deface it. This is a terrible box. Of course, we haven't hit the hit yet. I mean, it could be an amazing hit. You know, like the hit might be BAM! But we got 4 packs left. So I don't know. I mean, we might as well just do the whole box at this point. So much for finding the hit quick. I got you. Oh, all right. Well, it's just a relic, so apologies for it just being a relic. Castellanos. I don't know if they'll grade that. Maybe. All right, so made up for our missing hit there. I'm gonna put this in with these. So we got a David Hamilton. People are just gonna get these and be surprised. I'm not even gonna put them in a recap. Oh, that's Chrome. That goes over here. And Gavin Williams is nice. Little, you know. A little something, something. We've hit Ryder Ryan before, so that's nothing. That one's not special, unfortunately. All right. Came out the box that way. To be honest with you, HGA would probably grade it.
and then call it like a breaker auto or something. I mean, they don't really care. So I didn't mean to do that. Slide everything over like that. It's unprofessional. Made a mess of things. All right. Well, this case did not come the same way the other ones did. So if we're gonna get any different names, this is our chance. You know. Cardenas? Got a nice Adley white border. It's too bad that duel's a redemption. That's a big card. Carson Kelly, black border. It's still the same people, man. Oh, why is this like this? Sorry about that. Still the same people. We're still hitting the same guys. J.P. Crawford.
Prelander Baroa. All right, look, we're down to the last pack again. Nope, actually I lied. We're down to the last 2 packs. And here's the hit. Never mind. Slade Ciccone and Dansby. Okay. Len Randall. Aaron Judge. Let me see, what is it? Image variation for Aaron Judge. I'll take it. Johan Rojas, black refractor, 275. I mean, those 2 hits are pretty nice. Judge and a black refractor are nice. We just need a couple kick-ass autos. A few kick-ass autos. That's what we need. Jacob Lopez for the Rays, white border. Matt Manning, short print. Felix Bautista, black border. Well, I would still see them. They stick out like a sore thumb. Like they're a different shade, if that helps. But I don't have to see the back of the cards anymore. I can already tell. I don't necessarily know what it is,
But I know when I've hit one, if that helps. And the judge was in the hit spot. So. Freddie Peralta. Joey Weimer. Riley Green. Relic. I feel like if those cards moved, like the inserts would move too, you know what I mean? Like everything would move to a different spot. All right, come on. Well, that usually does happen. Like, I'm surprised all my cases have had the hit spot in the same place. You know, like in previous years, the hit spot would move a lot for me. Like in other stuff too, not just Heritage, but Bowman and Bowman Draft. Sometimes it would move in a case, like a card or two, you know, in one direction or the other, and you'd be like, okay, the hit spot moved. But these have been like religiously the 8th card, unless there is a hot box, in which case it's the 7th card, you know. So 7 or 8 or 6 and 7, that's where it's been in every case I've opened, which is odd. Usually that's not true, you know. Like, it might be that for most cases, but you always get one where it's different, but I haven't had it. And this case right here was direct from Fanatics. This one wasn't on the palette from Blowout. Juan Marichal. And the same's true for that loose box I just opened. That one also came direct from Fanatics. Here's the hot box. So, but if it does move, I'll catch it. Yeah, I'll catch it. Normally in Heritage, it's the 5th card. Like, if you took all of Heritage for the last 10 years and averaged out where the hit spot was, it was card 5, you know, out of 9. But sometimes it would move in one way or the other. And, but for this release, it has just been card 8. Card 8, and that's it. Bryson Stott. Zach Geloff. Sean Manaea. Quinn Priester. Can you imagine getting 16 total bases? That's crazy. Now, I know some guys have hit 4 home runs in a game before, and that's obviously 16 total bases. Chris Bryant, but that's just crazy. Or had 5 hits, you know, or hit for the cycle or whatever. That's a lot of bases, but 16 is just nuts. Brent Rooker. This man had 3 home runs, 10 RBI, and 16 total bases in one game. As a rookie. That's nuts. No wonder he won MVP and Rookie of the Year. Probably did it all based on that one game. Brian Wu, silver. Jordan Adams. Yes. Yeah, it was bad. It was so bad. Especially when you had a card that you knew had variations, but you couldn't find a variation, but it was in the hit spot. Oh, that was the worst. Absolute worst. Because you couldn't put it in your base, you know, because I hated that. That drove me just absolutely bananas. Like, I know this card has variations. It's sitting in the hit spot. But I can't find anything. So now I got to figure this out. Oh, man. Talk about driving me bananas. Drive me up a wall, for real. Although it's still hard to see the image. Like, well, not the image, the writing. It's still hard to see. It's definitely hard to read. Like, color and image are the same size, you know, so sometimes I'll confuse the two of them. Because I can't read it, you know. I just go by based on length of the word. So throwback threw me because I only had the one, and I thought it was a signature variation, but the card had the signature. So I was like, what the... Mike Trout, and then I was like, that's a throwback. And it was. That was pretty cool. Definitely pretty cool. Max Scherzer. Yeah. Yep, I don't doubt that at all. Max Fried. I once sold a set. And apparently, because I did it card number up, right? I sent them a gold border by mistake. Which isn't a crazy expensive card, but they were like, I need the base. You sent me a gold border, I need the base. Yeah, I can see that there's printing. Yeah, if there wasn't at least that, I'd be in real big trouble. Gunner. Shohei. Like that Shohei would have been a card I'd had to stop for because, you know, I know it. I know it has variations, and there it is in the hit spot. Zach Gallen. Mookie Betts. Yeah, and you know the gold actually has the number printed on it, but it's not near the card number. At least it wasn't that year, and so I just didn't see it. But it had to be pretty obvious if you're looking at the set. I think he said he put it into a binder, and so one of his cards was gold. And all I could do was apologize, and then I had to buy him the card because I didn't have it. After I built out my sets, I was doing those pick your number eBay listings where you just sent me a list and then I just pulled it from what I had, and I didn't have the card anymore. So I bought him just that card and sent it to him. It's just destroyed whatever profit I had. Oh well. That's funny. That's funny. Fred Lynn? It's such a blurry card, that Fred Lynn. Duvall? Rojas? What do we got? Is that another throwback? That is. Johan Rojas throwback. That's our second throwback. It should take us 60 cases, but there's another one. It's fantastic. That's a great hit. Fanatics direct cases. Don't let him hear me say that. Are we on case 6? I didn't ever change this. Did I? Because we are on case 6. I've opened 12 cases. crazy rare hit. I don't know if the last one. I think the last one was in the 11 caser though. I think that was what that one was in. That's such a rare card. Aaron Judge. Johan Rojas, throwback. 1 in 30 cases, throwback. Crazy rare card. Ooh, Cole Reagan's in the hit spot, but it doesn't say error on it. What was the Cole Reagan's error again? Pitching from the other hand, right? Yeah. I mean, I've gone entire years without hitting a throwback. Like, literally, I've gone years. Yeah. Oh, it's just Brady Singer? That's funny. Adolis Garcia? I thought these two cards should be the same number. Right? Shouldn't they? Don't you guys agree they should be the same? They're not, but that would be really funny. Same number, same color pattern. That's what they should have done. Hey, Phil, how are you, buddy? I think they only send one notification a day, but I haven't stopped breaking. I've been breaking this whole time. So I guess they wouldn't send you a notification because I never got off, you know? I mean, I ate and I opened that soccer, but I just kept the stream running. Yeah, that's funny. Wesneski. It's going all right. I mean, this is going to be a long break, but we can't slow down because we've got Bowman, you know? Hopefully we've got Bowman. I got to see what Fish is going to give me because Topps only gave me 10 cases. Which is nice. 10 cases is nice, but 4 of them are hobby. Only 2 of them are jumbo. So it's pretty gross. I got these 2 breaker cases, and I'm thinking I might try to trade them to Fish because they're just HDA, and I don't like HDA. So I'm thinking I could probably trade them to Fish. You know, see if he'll trade me jumbos. Jim Palmer. Jay Brooks hit a Bryce Harper, Mike Schmidt dual auto. That's a pretty cool card. That's definitely a big card. Adolis Garcia, white border. It's a World Series highlight card. That's a nice one. Evan Carter, silver. a nice card. I always do it. Oh, you mean all play? I don't know. I don't know. I've never done it that way, and I probably don't want to. Rock the boat. You know what I mean? No stamps yet, but they're pretty rare. We should hit, I think, 5 in 100 cases, so they're like 1 in 20 cases, the stamps. And there's also nickels and dimes, too. And together, they're 1 in 20 cases also. Dimes are rarer than nickels, but together, your odds of a coin are 1 in 20 cases. The nickel is rarer than that, and then the dime's rarer than that, but all said and done, you should hit 5 in 100 cases. Like 3 of one and 3.5 of one and 1.5 of the other kind of thing. So no stamps yet, but I am expecting 5 stamps across 100 cases. I'm expecting 10 stamps or coins. So like every 10 cases we should hit one of those things. We haven't yet, so but we should. Yeah, that's pretty cool. They used to be a lot more common. I want to say like 14, 15. You would get them in retail a lot. You could hit them in retail. That'd be interesting. Yasmani Grandal. But they made a lot less heritage back then too, so it makes a difference. And you could get dimes, even like $50. So I feel like they made more of them. I don't know what the odds were back then. It was actually Mike Trout's rookie year, so it was 2011. Heritage that I'm thinking of, because that's the one I bought so much of. And they had like $50, quarters, nickels, dimes, the whole thing. Ooh, we got us one. That should be a 1-of-1 patch. This is my Fanatics Direct case. All right, I think that's what that'll be, or it'll be like a dual, triple, quad. Yeah, let's see. Hell yeah. Blyleven, Rod Carew, Byron Buxton, and Carlos Correa. Is that to 10? To 10. 4 of 10. Man. It's the direct cases, y'all. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you right now. Fanatics direct cases. That is a great card. Great card. I went searching for this game.
I went looking for a case that had a label removed because all the other cases came on pallets, you know? So that's what I went looking for to open this case. Wow, it really matches this stand too. That stand's awesome. That's a cool card, man. Wow, that's awesome. So we have a spot. It's called the Clubhouse Collection lot spot, and this goes to that. Yeah. Yeah. They get all duals, triples, and quads of the relics. That's a great card. Man, that's a cool card. More Sterling. They didn't offer us any Sterling to begin with. They didn't offer us any Sterling to start. We got 0 Sterling, 0. But I could send him a message and ask. But I don't know. That's so funny. That's nice. That is a nice hit. I like Sterling. I enjoy it. It's a fun break, you know, but I'm just so busy that I don't know if I have time to go after a product that's already out, you know. But I could ask him. Because the way I run it is I run it high risk by player. You know what I mean? So it's still exactly like what you say. You know, it's not a wonderful break, but if you do it high risk by player, it's such a small gamble. You know, it's such a small gamble. And then when you hit, no matter who it is, you hit great because you're only in it for a few dollars. So, you know, I'm just like completely upfront. I tell people before they join the break, you look, you're probably not gonna hit. You know, just join the break if you want to and enjoy it, have fun sweating it. But I mean, you're probably not gonna get anything. And then if they do get something, then it's great. And if they don't, they knew it ahead of time. You know what I mean? So that's how I like to run them. Run them a random player, sell a bunch of spots, and do a random player break. But we could probably ask because they haven't offered us any. But they didn't offer us any the first time, so you know. Yep, exactly. It's also really fun for drinking breaks. Like, it's a fun box to put in drinking breaks. You know what I mean? Because when we run drinking breaks, we're just... I mean, basically, people are spending money just to hang out. And, yeah, we break cards, you know, but it's not... The value of the break isn't the point, I guess, for a drinking break, if that makes sense. I mean, not that people would join it if it was a ripoff or anything like that. They're not, but I put a lot of those kind of type products in.
where it's really easy to get to the hit. You know, I wouldn't put Heritage in a drinking break, you know, because it would be a disaster for one thing, but you wouldn't get any drinks because we drink to everything 50 or less, you know. So you'd end up opening a 10-minute box and nobody would take a drink. But that product is a perfect product, you know, for drinking breaks. So I really like them in that. If I can afford it, I like to hang on to them just to use them for that. I also like Topps Chrome Black for that too. And I'm not doing a drinking break tonight, obviously, but next Friday I am. And so I'll be able to put both of those products into the break. So I'm kind of looking forward to it. Tuesday's the anniversary of when my little girl died, so it's a suck-ass week, you know what I mean? Like, the week just sucks. So this is a godsend. It just, you know, mind-numbingly case after case is perfect. Like, it's just what I needed. Kim? And then Saturday, we're going to go to Disney Springs and, like, go to one of her favorite restaurants and, you know what I mean? Just kind of bum around Orlando a little bit and then come back. So I want to have my first 25 done before the drinking break so that I can take off Saturday and Sunday. The Wichita Chili Buns. That's a cool name. The Zach Gallen white border. Taiwan Walker. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be St. Jude. We might do a break Tuesday. I just don't know if I can hold it together to do one. I like doing a St. Jude break, you know, on those anniversaries, but they're hard. You know, it's really hard. So we'll see. I might still do it. I just wanted to wait till I got closer to the day, so I knew how I was doing. You know, if I'm just really down, I just won't do it. I'll just wait, and then we'll just do it on the drinking break. We'll donate during the drinking break. Just sweet and savory, right? It's like people putting cheese on their apple pie. Cheddar cheese on their apple pie. Sweet and savory. They don't want to be around me on that day. Her mom's probably going to do a dinner, but I'm going to stay away from that. But my wife will probably go and take the 11-year-old, you know. We haven't hit an auto yet. Of course, this is box 7, so it's not like we've gone through the case or anything, but Bernie Carbo. But no auto. We did hit that quad patch, but no auto. I wonder how rare the quad is. Hold on, let me look. So the quad is... What? The quad is, hold on, every 105,000 365, man. It's 1 in 366 cases. 366 cases. Wow. And the duel that Jay Brooks hit is 1 in 19,000 packs. Hold on, I'll tell you that one too. One in 66 cases. That's nuts. Wow. Well, I think for the quad, I think there's only 2 cards. 2, maybe 3 cards on the quad checklist. So they're to 10, you know. So if there's only 3 or 4, then that's only 30 or 40 cards. So I think that's why. It might only be 2. There might be 2 cards on the quad checklist. I actually have to look. I'd have to look to know for sure. But there's not very many. Topps Heritage. Here, I'll tell you. It'll just take me 1 second. I could actually go to the actual checklist. That would have been smart. Okay, look, memorabilia. All right, nickel. There's 35 dimes. Postage stamps. There's 20. Quad relics. There are 5 different quad relics, and they're in blasters and hangers too. So that's 50 cards plus 5 1-of-1s. Yeah, but they also have them in retail, so that makes a difference, you know? Like, if you could hit it in retail, too, then that might be why it's so rare. Yeah, there's 5 of them. 1 in 366 cases. So I guess it depends how many of them made it into retail versus how many of them are in hobby cases. So the quad is actually the rarest card I've hit. I also hit that gold, though. That's probably pretty rare, too. But I don't think it's as rare as a quad. The gold is... 1 in 48. 1 in 4,800 cases. So it's like 20 cases. 1 in 20 cases. Not quite, but something like that. Ryan McMahon. White border. Yeah. I haven't seen a buyback yet. We should hit 1.5. Mike Trout. Mike Trout short print. So at some point we'll probably hit a buyback. Yeah, no, me too. Me too. Patches, patch autos, dimes, stamps, all that I've done better in retail. But I haven't opened retail in over a decade, you know, so I don't know if my information is valid because like so much has changed, but absolutely true. I always did better in retail for Heritage. Matthew Libator, former Ray. Another relic. Still no auto. Still no auto. Matt Olson. A throwback and a quad, but no auto. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Corbin Carroll. All right, last pack, box 7. So we've got 5 boxes left. If we're going to hit at least 3 autos, we need to get to work. we need to get to work. But this has been a great case. I'm so glad I went looking for this one. Denny Doyle, Angels. Got a Joey Votto refractor. Where's G at? Luis Patino. White border. Former Ray. And I think Angel, right? Wasn't he an Angel before he was a Ray? Padres. He was a Padre. Jose Rodriguez, I hit a flip stock of him. Jose Rodriguez. Mitch Garver. Manny Machado, white border. I've never had much luck with the hangers. I bought a bunch of those in 21 and I never really hit anything in them. I don't think I've ever hit an auto. Well, maybe. Maybe I have. It's just been a long time. Another relic. Son of a gun. Ozzy Albies to 99. 2 of 99. All right, 4 boxes left. No auto yet. But crazy case regardless. Here we go. Box 9. Steve Renko for the Expos. Nice. That's actually pretty cool. Colin Selby, white border. Kodai Senga. Mike Trout. Got a silver Christopher Morel. Johan Rojas. So we're still hitting him, no matter what case it is. We still hit him. I'm surprised we didn't hit Curtis Mead. Gary Sanchez. No hit yet. I'm still hoping for an auto. Hoping for our first auto. Corbin Carroll. Kyle Freeland. Nick Castellanos. Two packs left. Son of a bitch. Juan Soto. I can't hit an auto for nothing in this case. We got 3 boxes left, man. 3 boxes left. I mean, to be fair, I haven't hit Curtis Mead yet tonight. I don't think I have. Hey, Jason Dominguez. Cool card. That might be the first Dominguez oversized I've hit. I'm not sure. It feels like it is. Jacob deGrom. Chrome. So I'm hoping the last 3 boxes here all have autos, which is certainly possible. Like, that happens. It happens. So it could easily happen again. But I think they'll have at least 2, right? At least 2. Man down. At least 2 autos. Uh-oh. That is a flip stock. Yeah. Corbin Burns flip stock. In the hit spot, so it's a real flip stock, not the fake flip. It's a shame that's going to hurt the flip, but whatever. Crazy the rare hits coming out of this, you know? It's just crazy. Throwback, flip, and quad patch. Salvador Perez. Yeah, that's pretty good. Riley Adams. Justin Martinez, white border. George Kirby, short print. Josh Lowe. It's another relic. Son of a gun, man. Adley, 10 relics in a row in this case. I haven't hit an auto since that Nestor Cortez. that I hit. That Nestor Cortez was the last auto I hit. That was a long time ago. Right? Something, I mean, wow. This is the case to hit the big card, you know, like this is a big card case. Like a superfractor, something like that, you know, would not shock me at all out of this case. Imagine if we could have gotten, 20 of these. Evan Carter. But a red ink Martian would be pretty cool. Or Ellie. Shohei or Trout. George Brett. One of those. That'd be awesome. I wouldn't be mad. Bert Blyleven. And I feel like the quad patch should almost count as an auto. Since it's so rare. Like, count that in the auto. Luis Garcia. I haven't seen it. Yeah, I haven't seen it. That would be pretty crazy. Grade the Jaws? I think it's Mosstown. I think Mosstown has this spot. Grizzleby. She went to bed. She's got it at least in the first 50, I think. She might have it the whole break. Cole Reagans, but no. It was in the hit spot. I got excited. I mean, I can't argue with your logic. That's for sure. That is a fact. Tukey, Garrett Mitchell, Curtis Mead. All right, now I want to hit another relic. Mitch Keller. Jordan Lawler. Ellie De La Cruz. Randy Arozarena. About your spot not hitting, you're overreacting. Yeah. Because you're hyper focused on one spot. So yeah. It's a little bit of overreacting. It's not a big deal. Doesn't hurt nobody. I don't get offended. It'll all even out in the end. It's 100 cases. We're not even... Well, I guess we are. We're probably, 10% of the way through between me and Jay Brooks? Because I've opened 6. I think he's opened 6. So 12% of the way through. Henry Davis Refractor. Nice card. Well, there's our first auto. It's a good one. It's somebody I haven't hit yet. Matt Olson. Good name. Capert. I like the colors on this Matt Olson. They're actually really nice. Check it out. Like, that's a really cool color match, right? That's not just me. That's a cool card. It's not very often you can color match against both colors in the card. Durant. All right, one more box. One more box. I've never had less than 2 autos in a case. So let's see what we got. George Brett, that's cool. 1975 George Brett. Got a look at the chew. Look at the chew in his lip right there. That's funny. Got a wad in that cheek. Uh-oh. Davis Schneider. We hit another one for Cyrus. Cyrus got another one. Oh, Neil Cruz. AJ Smith Shaver. Like my family. Yeah, it can be daunting. It tells you really quick who signed autographs, though, that's for sure. Oh, that's a nice looking card right there. Polar Bear, black and white. That's a cool hit. Cool hit. Ellie De La Cruz. Ellie De La Cruz. George Kirby. George Kirby refractor. Yeah, some cases I don't hit any, and then other cases I hit like 4. I've hit way more than I was expecting to hit because it's rivaled the black borders, you know, the amount of black and whites. There's been cases where I've had more black and white than black border. Nick Castellanos. Colton Cowser. Aaron Judge. Caminero, Jameson Tyon. Luis Arise, that's going to be a image variation. Cole Calhoun. Clayton Kershaw. What's that? All right, man. Have a good one. Hey, you coming back tomorrow or no? AJ Smith Shaver. So both of my autos were Braves. Gonna be hard. Gonna be hard. How many did you do? 4?
I did 4. It won't be hard. I'll finish.
Yeah, okay.
I was about to say it smells like straight coffee.
Well, I hope so. I got a coffee open
And
right
some
here.
KFC.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't eat all the KFC because I was like, I might need my strength later. This case, bro, I opened 10 boxes in a row, and the last 2 boxes had the autos. The last 2 boxes had the autos. But I hit a quad patch, which are insanely rare. Yeah, they're 1 in 366 cases.
You hitting all the rare stuff.
Well, you hit the dual. That's 1 in 66 cases.
I'm ready to hit the super.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought there was going to be something else in here, but there was a flip stock in here, a real flip stock, and then there was a another throwback. So all that stuff is just stupid rare in this one case. And then the 2 autos. Well, I've hit the AJ Smith Shaver before, but I hadn't hit a Matt Olson auto yet, so that was the first one of those. All right, recap time. But I opened that soccer for Mostown, bro. It was so boring.
Oh, yeah.
All right, everybody. This is case 6. And I'm going to go another case. I'm going to go case 7. I'm going to show up Jay Brooks here because he's done. He's done, so I got to show him up. I got to go another one. All right. Davis Schneider, white border. Pete Alonso, black and white. Jameson Tyon, Luis Arise, variation. Garrett Mitchell, Hunter Goodman, Salvador Perez, Justin Martinez. Corbin Burns flip. That's a real flip from the hit spot, not one of those. Not one of those absolutely identical flips that came out of the cases with like 200 of them. Colin Selby, Johan Rojas, photo variation. Kyle Freeland, Luis Patino, Jose Rodriguez, Manny Machado, Ryan McMahon, Matthew Liberatore, Zach Geloff. Adolis Garcia, World Series highlight. Yasmani Grandal, Reese Hoskins. Rojas, this one I think is the color. No, this is the throwback, sorry. Throwback for Rojas. 1 in 30 cases for the throwback. Camilo Duvall, Max Free, JJ Bleday, Aaron Judge, photo variation, Jacob Lopez, Felix Bautista, Freddie Peralta, Adley, Carson Kelly, and Tyler Soderstrom, photo variation, Prelander Baroa. So those are variations and parallels. Here are your chromes. Refractors are at 575. We got Henry Davis and George Kirby, Jacob deGrom, Christopher Morel Silver, Joey Votto refractor. Where's G? Kim refractor, Evan Carter and Brian Wu silvers. So that's 3 silvers. I think there's another one. Nope, just 3. There's a lot. That's a lot of silvers. Rojas, George Springer's a cheater. Max Scherzer, Clayton Kershaw, Riley Green, Higgy, Polar Bear, Gunner, Kikuchi, Aaron Judge, Masataka Yoshida, Mookie Betts, Brian Wu, Paul Goldschmidt, Garrett Cole, Cattell Marte, Bryson Stott, Zach Geloff, Trey Turner, Quinn Priester, Francisco Lindor, Brent Rooker, Jordan Adams, Emmett Sheehan, Johan Rojas to 75. This was his case, bro. This was his case. And Slade Ciccone. That was the Rojas case because we got the throwback and the, yeah. All right. Relics. We hit 10 relics in a row. We've got Adley, Juan Soto, Ozzy Albies to 99, Matt Olson, Alex Bregman. We got a quad relic to 10. Correa, Buxton, Hall of Famer Rod Carew, and Bert Blyleven, who's also a Hall of Famer. That is 4 of 10 on that patch right there. Luis Ariz, Chris Bryant, Riley Green, and Dansby. Somebody had on Twitter said these would be better if they were game used. They are. They're game used. So that was boxes 1 through 10. And we got some of these bad guys right here. And then boxes 11 and 12 had autos. So you had AJ Smith Shawver. And look at this color match on this Matt Olson. Look, that's awesome. Little color match right there. And then we hit George Brett. 75 George Brett. That'd be so cool with an auto. Bert Blyleven, Jason Dominguez, Carl Yastrzemski, Jim Palmer, Fred Lynn, and Juan Marichal. So all 75 guys except for the Martian. That's cool too. That's cool too. All right, my friends, I'm going to do another one. I'm not scared. All right, thank you very much, and I'll talk to you later. Whew. I want to do a photo of the Matt Olson because that's a cool card. And these are relics and autos. I don't know what happened to my white stand. Oh, well, here's one. I'll just use this one. All right, let me go grab another case. I also need another 5 wide right here. And I need to crush this down. There is the 5 line. All right, I'll be right back.
Holy smokes. Yes, sir. Where you been? Ooh, my back hurts. Case 7. Spencer's deer auto. I mean, maybe. They had so many guys that were doubles. Like 50 of the cards were double printed in Series 1. In my 100 case break, you would hit 300 of one guy and 600 of another, you know, in the same amount of cases. I don't know why they double printed them, you know, but they definitely did. For whatever reason, they were like, let's do 2. Yeah, this will be my last one. I'm pretty tired. And I want to get that comic book break created and ready to post. Yeah, they're numbered on the back. Just like the 75, the original 75. Tom Seaver, flashback. Ten to 15 minutes left. Yeah, we didn't find anybody that was hard to hit necessarily. It's just that there were 50 players that were double printed. So it made the other 300 slightly harder. You know. Corey Seager. White border. It's the first one of him. Hey, Royals. I didn't even know you were still up, Royals. You haven't said a word in like an hour. What happened? DL Hall. Yeah, that's pretty good. Got a black border MVP. 2019 MVP. Well, other people got them double printed too. And we got them double printed across all 119 cases I opened. You know what I mean? Like, that's a lot of cases. And it was steady. So everybody else I talked to across other platforms, everything, they all had the same thing. Just double printed, double printed, double printed. Because I wasn't sure either. I wasn't sure if, one, it was just, you know, a bad batch of cases, right? Which is possible. Bobby Witt, Francisco Mejia, or if maybe it was only jumbo, like, and hobby would be the other way, or retail would be the other way, or something like that. But no, everybody had that problem. Everybody had the same problem. Double printed. I mean, it was exact. It was exact. Like, you had guys with 300 cards and guys with exactly 600. Like, it wasn't, you know, these couple guys had more cards. No, they had exactly twice as much. It was insane. Luis Garcia. So that made it really hard for set builders, you know, because you had two of 50 cards, twice as many of 50 cards. And then the other 300, you had slightly less, you know, but what are you going to do with twice as many cards, you know? It's just... Yeah, no, I get that, but it doesn't go 119 cases.
where 50 guys have exactly double, and then other people have the same thing. You know what I mean? I mean, it was definitely double printed. There's literally no question it was double printed. There's no debate or anything. I promise you. I looked at them sorting this stuff and I didn't see anything. Like none of the piles were different sizes, like other than normal variation. That's how I realized it was off, because when I looked at the sorting piles for Series 1, you know, they sort them by tens, and some piles were huge and other piles were not. And I was like, okay, we got a problem. But I wasn't sure what it was exactly until we got done, and we would have, in the first break, which is always a small break, it was like 12 cases or something like that, the first break. And in that first break, we'd have 300 spots of like 66 cards-ish, right? And then 50 spots of 132 cards-ish. It was insane. I did a whole write-up on it. It's on Twitter. Evan Carter? Yeah, that's one of the things I wondered. Was it like the 50 best cards? Was it Mike Trout, Jason Dominguez? But it wasn't. I mean, some of them were good cards, but overall it was just random. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Here, look at this. There's a better write-up than just this one, though. Let me see if I can find the full write-up. I did a full thing on it. Here it is. Here's a 9-post thread. There you go. That'll explain it. And it talks about the 12 case break, but it was across all 119 cases I opened. Cards going every which way here. Shohei. You got a black and white here. Mancata, black and white. If they paid for cardboard. Yeah, I agree. That's been bad lately. More so than in years past. A good example of that's Curtis Mead. You know, we can't shake that guy, and then other people have nothing, and Curtis Mead's got 10 variations. Ezekiel Tovar. Almost said rookie, but he's not a rookie. Masataka. That is color. What does that say? Image? Yeah, that says image. Masataka Yoshida. Image variation. I thought that'd be color because it was all green, but I guess not. Jose Fermin, auto. First one of him I've hit. Jose Fermin. Encarnacion Strand. They're my livelihood, Royals. You should be like, you know what? I'm actually very interested in this ad. Let me click on it. Gary Carpenter. I wonder if the giant box is going to be like those boxes that came out at like Sam's Club with the giant card in it. You know what I mean? Encarnacion Strand. Those came out later. Leody Tavares. I'm not sure, but that kind of makes sense, you know. Jose Ferreira. The bad ones. Yeah, it could be.
Lou Brock. Jordan Hicks. Ah, yeah. Carlos Correa is a cheater. Do they say where? That's funny. The never-ending white borders. Gary Sanchez, short print. We got a relic. My man, Ryan Mountcastle. Randy Rosarena, short print. Rocio. I wonder if the length of the stream affects ads in some way. I mean, we've been live since before 8 p.m. my time, and it is currently
2:30, you know, so I've been live 4.5 hours. Is that right? 6. I've been live 6.5 hours. So I wonder if that makes a difference. I don't know. Got a Mookie Betts Chrome. We've got Tom Hall. Rowdy Tellez. New Age Performers. They're rarer than photo variations by quite a bit. Hold on, I'll tell you. So color swap is 1 in every 237 packs. So basically 1 a case. Missing signature is a little rarer, but still about 1 per case. But image variation is 1 in 65. So that's like 4 per case. 4.5 almost. And black and white is 1.5 per case. Black border is 3 per case. And white border is 24 per case. And flip stock is 3 in 10 cases. My hats are in Spanish. Are you using a VPN? Because if your VPN is saying you're in a different country, that might be why. I had a buddy who kept getting his ads in like German and stuff like that, and he couldn't figure out why, and then he realized it was his VPN. His VPN told Google he was in a different country. Paul Goldschmidt and Paul Goldschmidt. Devin Sweet his first white for me. Oh, nickname are really rare. Hold on, sorry, I didn't see that. Nickname are like 1 every 6 cases for nickname. They're pretty rare. Jay Brooks hits all the nicknames though. I've only hit 1. He's hit 3. But that's the right average. It's just he's hitting them, not me. Anthony Volpe. Yeah. Austin Riley. I've hit 1. I hit the Acuna nickname. But Jay Brooks hit 3. He hit Clayton Kershaw. He hit Ellie De La Cruz and one other one. I don't remember who the other one was. He might have hit another one today, but I know he hit 3. But Ellie was his big one so far. Kodai Senga. Bobby Witt. That's a Julio color swap right there. Or is it image? Yeah, image. Sorry. Looks like a color swap, but that's an image variation. Sure. That's fine. Cool card. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Luis Robert. That one's the color swap. Mitch Garver, white border. Savali, short print. Encarnacion Strands. Come on, help me out here. Thank you. Doyle Alexander. Nate Lowe. Wade Meckler. Adolis Garcia, short print. Joey Votto. Another relic. Salvi. Salvador Perez relic. All right, what do we got with this Henry Davis? Is that photo variation? That's what it looks like. Let's see. Yup, image variation, Henry Davis. Gurriel. Jason Dominguez. Julio Chrome. Could be. Just could be a bad sample size too, because you know there's 100 relics. Over 100 relics. We haven't really opened that many cases to really figure out who's rare and who isn't, you know. Too small of a sample size. Shohei. Merrill Kelly.
Will Smith. Black border. Catfish Hunter. Oh, that's nice. We got a Hotbox. Got Jose Ramirez. Freddie Freeman. It's pretty good. Pete Crow Armstrong. Curtis Mead. Alika Williams. That's the first one of him I've hit. Alika Williams, white border. Ellie De La Cruz. Jonah Heim. Nestor Cortez. Anthony Volpe. Max Fried. Rafael Devers. Jacob deGrom. Alex Verdugo. Shohei Ruiz. Yeah, there have been some nice ones. I've seen some I was like, you know, that looks like an 8. You know what I mean? Like, it looks pretty good. Paul Goldschmidt. Jazz Chisholm. We hit one the other night, and I was like, that's mint. I forget who it was, but Bryce Harper, but it looked really good. I was like, man, it's a nice looking card. I mean, some years they look like 3s, you know. Like, you'd be lucky if it was a 3. Corbin Carroll.
Pete Crow Armstrong, refractor. Corey Seager. Bo Bichette. George Kirby. Evan Carter. Slade Ciccone. Jordan Westberg. White Border 1986 MVP, Johan Rojas, and last pack from the Hot Box, Kodai Senga. Okay. All right, we are halfway through the case. Only one auto. Only one auto. We're having a tough time with autos tonight. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I agree with you. Jim Rice. Gavin Lux. Manny Machado. Ellie. Brandon Nemo. Nimmo, white border. Corbin Burns. Rowdy Tellez. White border. Duran. We got an auto Emmett Sheehan. Pretty sure that's the first one of him I've hit. Jay Brooks might have hit one. So that's 2 autos so far this case. Bo Bichette. Magenta back's the same as red back, in my opinion. I got your back. It's the same thing. I agree with you. Dansby. Nolan Arenado. Alika Williams. We got a silver of Austin Riley. Patrick Sandoval. Paul Goldschmidt. Camilo Duvall. Brett Beatty. All right, next box is box 8.
Cecil Cooper. That's a nice one. What was his rookie? 72? Cecil Cooper? I feel like he was on the card with Carlton Fisk, right? 72. Dominguez. All right, we got something here with the Henry Davis. What do you think? Photo variation? Color. Color swap, Henry Davis. J.P. Martinez, white border. Dubon. Got a relic. Justin Turner. So we got something with the Quinn Priester, probably photo variation. And it is image variation, Quinn Priester. Gabriel Arias, white border.
All right, we have 4 boxes left. Looking for that red ink auto. That would make me pretty happy. But a 3rd auto would be nice. A 4th auto would be great. So let's see what we can do here. We got Skip Pitlock. It's a cool name. White Sox always throw me with their red uniforms. I'm so used to the black and the white. I see blue and red and I'm like, what in the hell? Lane Thomas. Ronnie Mauricio. Beto, rookie. White border. Higgy. Another relic. Evan Longoria. That looks like that's something right there. Image variation, Gavin Williams. I think we've already hit that card in this case. Ellie De La Cruz. Earl Weaver. Harrison Bader. Dansby. Pasquatch with a Sasquatch. Like they did the polar bear. Ruiz. Mitch Keller. We got Kim, Black Border, and Jazz Chisholm Refractor. And 3 boxes left. Whew. Tony Perez. Reese Hoskins. Christian Yelich. Chris Stratton. Carlos Santana. Come on now. Keep it together. got an auto, Tyler Soderstrom. That's our third auto. Very happy to finally have a case. It's been 3 cases since we had 3 autos. I'm all right. I'm a little worn down, though. I'm glad we're at the end here. I'm a little beat up, a little tired. Starting to feel it. I've been live since before 8, and it's after 3. So it's been a long... it's been a long time. You know, it's been a minute. It's been over 7 hours I've been live. Apache helicopter. Yeah. Whitey Herzog. I started the day late for my tax appointment. Joe Torre. Ellie De La Cruz. This is box 11. Michael Soroka. White border. George Kirby. We got a relic. Oh, yeah. We were just talking about these. We got a stamp.
1975 stamp. That's great, man. That's great. We were just talking about these. 44 out of 50, Lou Brock. That's fantastic. Oh, I don't know why I was leaving that base right there, but sure. See if I can get some of that dust off. All right, there we go. This stand, the orange stand that I just had made, they're perfect for this. When the card's got the orange in it, it's the perfect orange. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, first stamp. Congrats to that spot. Nice card. Whew, how rare. I was expecting 5 in 100 cases, so we're about on time. We're due for a coin, too, to be honest with you. Right around now. Mike Trout. Mike Trout short print. So something like 1 in 20 cases or so. And I have opened 25? 26? No.
No, I've opened 7 and 6. I've opened 13. So. Jose Barrios. Shohei. Royals, do you have the Pasquatch spot? Luis Robert. Brent Rooker. JJ Bleday, short print. Gotcha. I didn't want to draw on somebody else's card. Seeing as you're going to get 300 of them, I figure one's safe. All right, one box left. One box left. George Mitterwald for the Cubs. Kyle Freeland. It's not as good as the cards you used to make. That's awesome. Manny Machado, Jake Cave, Jason Dominguez, DL Hall, Jordan Westberg is our final hit. But it was a good case. 3 autos and a stamp. Pretty good. Benintendi, Zach Gallen short print, Yeah, there was a lot of them too. Some crazy stuff. Trey Turner, J.P. Crawford, Blake Rutherford is our final white border. Final white border of the night. Sean Manaea. Juan Soto. What is that? No sig? Something. Yep. No signature Juan Soto. First one of those I've hit. I think. Pretty sure. And last pack. Nothing in the last pack. But good case. Pretty happy with the last case. And the case before it was amazing too, even though it only had 2 autos. All right, let's recap it. Well, I appreciate the 20 people still here. That's pretty awesome. Thank you very much. All right, my friends. So we're nearing hour 8. We're pretty close to it, actually. 15 minutes away from hitting 8-hour mark. So here is the recap of K7. K7. All right, so we have, these are your variations and parallels. So you got a Juan Soto no sig. It's pretty good. Got a Pasquatch for Royals. Got Gavin Williams photo variation. Kim black border. Henry Davis, that's a color swap. Quinn Priester photo variation. Henry Davis photo variation. Will Smith black border. Luis Robert, I think that's photo variation. No, color swap. And Julio is image variation. Moncada is black and white. Masataka Yoshida, I think that one's image too. Yep. And then a black border 2019 MVP. So some nice cards in there. Then our white borders, we've got DL Hall, Rutherford, Luis Robert, Soroka, Christian Yelich, Carlos Santana, Beto, Mitch Keller, JP Martinez, Gabriel Arias, Nimmo, Rowdy Tellez, Alika Williams, and the 1986 MVP, Wade Meckler, Merrill Kelly, Mitch Garver, Devin Sweet, Kyle Harrison, Carlos Correa, Ezekiel Tovar, Jose Ferreira, Corey Seager, and Francisco Mejia. Okay. Chrome. We have Trey Turner, Jose Barrios, Silver, Ketel Marte, Jazz Chisholm Refractor, Austin Riley Silver, PCA Refractor, Julio Rodriguez, Bryson Stott Refractor, Mookie Betts, and Bobby Witt, and then Purples, Jose Ramirez, Freddie Freeman, PCA, Curtis Mead, Ellie De La Cruz, Jonah Heim, Nestor Cortez, Anthony Volpe, Max Fried, Jose Barrios, Jacob deGrom, Alex Verdugo, Ruiz, Jazz Chisholm, Bryce Harper, Corbin Carroll, Corey Seager, Bo Bichette, George Kirby, Evan Carter, Slade Ciccone, Jordan Westberg, Johan Rojas, and Kodai Senga. So, some nice cards. Those are your chromes. Relics. We got some nice relics. Nice relics. Evan Longoria, Justin Turner, Paul Goldschmidt, Salvi, Anthony Volpe, Ryan Mountcastle, Luis Garcia, and Jordan Westberg. And then a Lou Brock stamp to 50. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like this card a lot. We're due a coin also. We haven't hit a coin yet, so we're due a coin. Autos, we've got Tyler Soderstrom, Emmett Sheehan, and Jose Fermin. So, I'll take it. 3 autos. We got Mitterwald, Pitlock, Cecil Cooper, Doyle Alexander, Tom Hall, and Leo Cardenas. Oversized box toppers, Joe Torre, Tony Perez, Jim Rice, Catfish Hunter, Lou Brock, and Evan Carter rookie. All right, my friends, that's it. 8 hours. I'm done. I'm done. You guys have a great night. Thank you very much. And I'll see you tomorrow. Or later today, anyway. All right. Thank you very much. And good night.
Make sure you subscribe to our channel and hit that bell for notifications. If you enjoyed what you watched, smash the like button. And if you're looking for a great group break, remember.
He's been breaking for 10 years straight. Who knows what he'll pull today? Cheap fun breaks is the big league way.
This has been a production of CFB TV.